Now the question is chat back enough that people can actually respond to me? Or must I destroy all of Twitch for failing me again? Yeah, that was funny that that's when chat died, is when I was going through the big thing. The revelation of Corypheus, the increased power from the Fade, and of course, the return of Hawk. And she even has a quest, so it's not just a cameo. Yeah, I had some words to share there, Baroness. I just... yeah. Let's talk about Corypheus for a moment. Actually, let's not. Let's wait, save that for more people to stream it. I don't want to talk about that when no one's here. That would be terrible. 180, huh? Yeah, tell me about it, huh? Hello, that's a nice dagger. Okay, so that's 160. So how can I make a weapon that's better? Because this is just going to be 164 damage, which is not enough. By the way, this is how crafting works for anybody who hasn't actually seen it. I'll do that in a bit when Zeiss gets back on. Hello, Scythe. Have you come to pledge your allegiance to the Inquisition? I think you will find that there are no strings on us. Oh, right, excuse me, there are no breaches on us, mainly because Sarah stole them all. Gotta add that, it loses the punch otherwise. Yes, seriously, Braven. So yeah, welcome to Act 2. Operation Conquer the World. How are our missions doing? That's got 18 hours left.
How are
This
the rescue
has
efforts?
37
Have they found
minutes
anyone
gone.
alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Hello, Boss Taurus. Taurus. Interesting. Get a little bit of everything. Focus on healing herbs, or focus on onyx and drakestone.
To work?
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Hey, Maya Hope. Gethiank, I only actually got 2 messages about that. Go figure. And I suppose we could use that if we had to. I just realized I'm not 100% sure where I want to go. Well, that's to acquire... I can't do any of these, but... My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As its most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I feel for the loss of the most holy Justinia V keenly. I hope for a resolution of the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Theodas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Apparently, Sebastian wishes to ally with my new dominion. Yes, Trapiam, it's very much a currency. Well, there's actually several zones we haven't really done anything in yet. I'm really hesitant, because it wouldn't surprise me if there was actually a time thing on this one, you know? And, because of that, I might be wasting time. I don't know. I need a lot of power, though, to actually do any of those things. Which means I need to go do some stuff with that. Really wish I could mix and match party members a bit more. Hey, Cole is actually a party member. That's unusual. He's a rogue, too. That's even more unusual. Well, unfortunately, I need my tank. One thing I find myself wondering significantly is what the hell's going on with the Qunari at this one time, you know? What are the Qun up to? I mean, the implication is given that Tevinter is willing and capable of leading an all-out war against the southern regions if Orlais is to self-destruct. Yeah, did you see my reaction, Baronessa? Hey, Scottish. But, it makes me wonder if the Qun aren't doing as well against the Tevinter as they otherwise normally would, either because of, you know, normal circumstances or because of this red lyrium infusion, which Corypheus is empowering himself with, and the Venatori with. Anyways, Cole is from the books. There were actually a lot of theories as to what Cole was, because some people couldn't even see him, and some people wouldn't remember him, and stuff like that. That has all been answered. He is, in fact, a spirit from the Fade. Based on everything we know, I would imagine, especially based on how he's presented here, that Cole is, in fact, an accident. He's someone who basically stumbled, quite literally, into the real world from the Fade. There we go. There we go. And didn't actually mean to, basically, if you follow. And once stuck here, he kind of made do with what he could, since spirits have an almost childlike lack of knowledge about the real world. And then everything went to hell, and yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, Pragan. And that would have been a very dangerous and stupid thing to do at this point in time, leaving them rather vulnerable in a time when they need to be strong.
One less to worry about.
Right, I need to sell. I really should go do that, like, right now. One other thing that occurs to me with regards to Solus, I've been keeping my theories on Solus quiet, but I've been suspicious about him from the beginning, and as of now, I'm almost positive that if he isn't a dreamer, he is something else, something more than just a mage. It is entirely possible he is simply exceptionally well versed in blood magiry, which is, you know, always a possibility. Who knows, really? But he is definitely someone I've got my eye on, if you know what I mean. True APM, it's just overall, think of it as another point. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to go ahead and push that gameplay one up. Not just for the integration of the story and whatnot, but also for the fact that we finally have proper keep mechanics in customization, which I am admittedly a huge sucker for. So, yeah. Yeah, the Dawn Will Come song was awesome. I don't know what else to say about it. It was very good. Okay, so that's everyone's weapons. This sorting thing is really awesome for figuring out weapons quickly and easily, by the way. Just pointing it out. I have my own theories on where Flemeth is in all of this, and that's pretty much all I'm actually going to say about that. I hope so, Baronessa, I really do. We'll see, I suppose. Oh, very much a dead. I don't know if you were watching, but that was some powerful stuff for me. Ugh, accessories is the part I hate. There is no maximum on it, no true APM, and I can't determine if a game is art until I've experienced all of it, so I cannot, by definition, give judgment on it until I have completed all of it. That's kind of how that works. Unfortunate, but true. No! Damn it, Omni, you've ruined everything. Everything is ruined. I'm kidding. That's still kind of screwy, though. Now we can sell basically everything. Although I probably should have done that back in town, but whatever. I'm sorry, Omni. It is nice, though, isn't it? Okay, we have some inventory again. The first plus was added when we had the trying to crawl away while dying, and also we gained a new power thanks to our connection being enhanced by Coryphus, trying to remove the anchor from our existence, thereby strengthening our connection to the Fade mechanic. That was the first one. The second one, and it's probably faster to just do this, is from the keep mechanics, pretty much in a nutshell. A lot of customization and stuff there that I'm very looking forward to, setting up my own personal Dominion keep. Yeah, I could see that, Baronessa. I still think there's more to Solus than meets the eye, but I've already given my theory. I think he's a dreamer. It would explain why he can do what he does so simply and easily, especially with the connections to the Fade he has.
We look around.
Yes, Solus is Optimus Prime. How did you guess? So, who out there would like to hear my thoughts on Corypheus? Anyone?
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. In some small way. I wonder when I'm going to be high enough level to go fight that dragon up there. It's not even a theory, really. It's, I mean, I guess it is, but it's something that I look at and it's like, yep, that's the truth, if that makes any sense.
Nothing to report, sir.
Basically, Corypheus strikes me very, very, very strongly as someone who, has the exact same viewpoint as what we were saying in chat not too awful long ago. In other words, he sees a broken, messed up, ruined world, and he is pissed off at the fact that it has been allowed to be as bad as it is. And he is going to fix it. In the way that involves a tremendous amount of power and force, and completely upsetting the status quo in a way that can't be denied. In other words, pretty much exactly the same thing the Inquisition's trying to do. Remember, this is a man who, by all accounts, and it does indeed appear to be the truth, was someone who was misled into saying, hey, you know, come into here, you will have grandness, eternal life, and we still don't know what Dumat's angle was for lying to the Magisters like that. But when Corypheus went in there, he found nothing. As he himself says, there was an empty throne, and that is unacceptable. The world was bad to him 1,000 years ago. It hasn't gotten any better since then. Yeah. Damn it. Really? Why are we fighting these? Whoa! What the hell was that? It's also kind of funny because, in a way, he kind of champions, the most evil man in Thedas. His mentality. I deserve more. Seriously, think about it. I mean, granted, he was betrayed. And granted, that does suck. But he clearly is out for himself and for his own belief, his own certainty that he should have better, that he should have more. Except this time, instead of Howe being, you know, a politician with a modicum of power and basically a stupid head, we have someone who is probably one of the most single individually powerful beings in the setting, with tons of knowledge, influence, strength, and the will to use it.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
I just realized I should probably level. What's his face? And myself. There's evasion. Well, that's the tree I was planning on going down next anyways. Huh. Blackwall actually has a unique tree. Interesting. Hey, Bowman. That's a good question, Smidolf, and I have like a dozen theories on it. But if I were to guess, I'd say it's a normal corrupted High Dragon. And again, we do know that the Architect, for example, could actually accomplish that same thing. I would say true APM, it would require 50 pluses. I don't know, maybe 10, I'd say, in order to qualify in the art category. Yeah, Cole pretty much flat out said it's an archdemon, but I don't know. That does seem interesting. Wow, he may actually be a better tank than Cassandra with all these abilities. Alright, I want everyone in chat to kill Bowman for me. By the way, considering the fact that Corypheus already has the ability to manipulate and control those who have Darkspawn Taint, and is proven to be able to manipulate and control Grey Wardens, well, let's just say that that doesn't exactly give me a lot of hope for the Wardens in general. Our Warden, I'm a little hopeful for, but not the Wardens. Right, I just realized we need music. So far, the choices from the previous game have been done in a way that I appreciate. It hasn't really been altering the story that well, but it has been altering the world and the flavor of it.
Defend themselves. They'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Excellent. I wonder if I can unlock this yet. Nope. I still don't know what I need for that thing. You know what? I'm gonna try this rift that has killed me like a dozen times so far. Wish me luck, guys. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh my god, I actually don't look retarded right now. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Sorry. So did anybody have any thoughts they wanted to share while we didn't have chat? I'd love to hear
A
them.
Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets, who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.
Oh, you're fine, Trapian. Now to see if we can take down a Despair, since we've gotten a couple levels. Okay, yeah, we're hitting a little harder than we used to. Welcome back, Jibby. It is, as ever, nice to see you. I don't know, Blackwall strikes me as a fairly... It's typically ordinary warden, if that makes any sense. Not awesome like Riordan or Duncan, or indeed us. How you doing, Bella? Feeling any better, hopefully? As I confront terror demons. Oh, they still hurt. Where is it? I do too, Foo. It's one of the things I liked most about the Vanguard back in Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. Excellent. I'll try Mark of the Rift when I'm actually in danger, but since we can finally take out these more dangerous rifts, the time has come to conquer the rifts and free the land of their tyranny, to bring forth a new era of tyranny, one dominated by the Dominion. I mean the Inquisition. Oh, who am I kidding? I mean the Dominion. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get an entire armed force addicted to a material we control. Wait. Alright, Titans, I can do that. I think I know what you're talking about, even. I'm sorry, Bowman. That actually sucks. I hate bandwidth caps. They're a bane upon reality. That could be true, Pencil. I don't know yet. Hey, Summer, welcome back. Why are you killing me? Just curious. Okay, well, if you really want to die, then I will accommodate you. Gameplay-wise, it gets you power, which is the currency to spend on missions and influence. It's also closing rifts, which removes demonic influence from the area, and, ironically, also is kind of a mercy for the demons involved, because the demons really don't like being here under those circumstances. I mean, think about it. It's actually been stated outright, but I always was under the assumption that the demons who were brought through the rift are basically one step away from crazed. Hello, XCAC. Welcome to the stream of side quests. Also known as, we really need to get some power so we can advance the main quest. So we're just going back to this place and finishing it up, because that's how my mind works. For God's sakes. Do you want to die? Is that why you're attacking me? Is it? Seriously, think about these bandits for a moment. Hey, wait, that's the Herald, who's trying to save the world. Quick, kill her! Yeah, we haven't seen desires yet. We have seen a lot of despair and terror. I wonder why. But I've already given my speech about that. And, of course, a couple of rages, too. Wait, what'd I miss, Go? What'd I miss? Ah, Gawa is feeling achy. Well, that sucks. As indeed it ever does. Why is everyone that I know sick right now? My goodness. Yeah, I think that's why the specific comment was made that if it's who I think it is, Cassandra's gonna have a fit, because, you know, Vyrek always had contact with, Hawk. Which actually makes sense when you think about it. The odds that Hawk would go completely incommunicado are very low. Alright, fine. Die. Just die. Yes, I could have spent that on the rages, but honestly, I'm pretty sure that was better spent on the despairs. Those things seem to hurt a lot more. Story-wise, oh, nothing, Chibi, other than the end of Act 1 and the beginning of Act 2, and the deaths of a lot of people, and the revelation of the true villain, and lots of stuff. Keep mechanics, Summer. Probably Shiryu. We'll find out, though. That's pretty much the next thing I plan on doing, because of course it is. I mean, really. Seriously, I don't know when you left, Chibi and Gawa, so I'm not sure what to summarize for you other than everything. Other than Hawk and Varric, no. But really? There's a bear here 3 seconds after I leave? Really? It's true, I'm not sure I want to talk about Star Wars, but it was a highly requested thing, so I did it. Wait, there's a quest up there? Why is there a quest up here? Ah, got you. Okay, what you have missed is we have formally taken ownership of the Inquisition. We are now actually the Inquisitor. Hello. Well, that's incredibly horrible. And now we have taken Skyhold and are planning to use it to wage war on a grand scale. Our main priorities at the moment are to prevent the assassination of Empress Celine, which means gaining influence in order to gain power enough to actually get an audience to Empress Celine, because that's how Orlais works. They won't talk to us unless, you know, we're worth their attention, which is admittedly incredibly irritating.
Thank you again.
But whatever. And we also very much want to find out what the hell was going on with Hawk's storyline. And by we, I mean I. I don't even care if you guys care. Damn it. You don't understand. Seriously, I really want to find out what happened there. We can also customize our keep, which is awesome. We'll be doing that. I don't know where to get unlocks yet. Well, it's funny you mention that, Lycan, because so far we haven't actually seen any Darkspawn. Unless you count Corypheus himself as a Darkspawn, which is debatable whether he is or not.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
About it.
I know it is a long way to
the
go.
mages are all busy helping the Inquisition.
That's true, Axkak, but it also means Orlais is going to be a waste of time and resources and consolidation, which honestly we can't afford right now. We need the military power to present a defensive front against the armies of Corypheus right now.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Masseranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Why is this showing up? I have horses for the Inquisition, don't I? I mean, I have a horse, so... Seriously, why does it not say, hey, guess what? You have horses now? Because I'm really confused by this. I mean, for God's sakes, here, look, I have a horse. Why don't we have horses for the Inquisition? Well, Chibi, right now, the Tevinter Empire just curb-stomped the crap out of us with an expendable army that actually wasn't even of Tevinter, so we're kind of playing catch-up for a bit. But we will, if I have anything to say about it.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Damn it, Bragwin, I always knew you were heartless. Well, where is Dennett? Because I don't have a map icon, and I have no idea where he is. Seriously. Unless Dennett's at Skyhold right now. Don't worry, we'll teach them a lesson, go. Yeah, we also have an ex-Tevinter as an ally. Not really a member of the Magisterium, though. As he himself says, there is a huge difference between being a mage and being a member of the Magisterium. I'm not sure, actually, Titans. No, Bowman. Haven't really had time to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's just go roam here, see if we can find Dennett. And just get this quest out of my log. Let's find him on a horse, even. Okay, who are you? Random NPC who I can't even target. Excellent. You, Dennett. Hello? Dennett! Dennett! Oh, hello.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
Oh yes, Axgak. There have been.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
I agree with Gawa as well, consequently.
Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Oh, let him go. We can use one of my servants from Minrathous. The horses are the finest in the world.
To Vinter? Your horses can barely trot without needing grain and milk. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhold.
Nice! Props to BioWare. He said Skyhold, not Haven, even though we could have completed this quest earlier. Little touches matter. The PSP version is a port of the GBA version, which is a port of the PS1 version, which is actually a port of the Japanese Easy Type, not the English version. That's why it's easier. I know way too much about FF4, so... and it's like 7 versions or whatever it is. The way the Tevinter functions, Summer Haze, is basically the Magistarium, I should say, basically keep each other in check. In other words, it is actually quite common for an individual mage or whatever to either become possessed, in which case they're just brought down and destroyed, and their various possessions, which include slaves, because people are property after all, get divvied up amongst the victors, or, and this is more common, someone becomes bargaining with a demon, and that goes sour for them. My reason for bringing this up, though, is basically the Tevinter Imperium is like a sifting organization. There's a proper term for this, I forget what it's called. But the idea is, let's just say that there's a lot of opportunities for rapid advancement in Tevinter because the people at the top are constantly falling off the ladder. Both literally in terms of dying, and societally in terms of not being a leading member anymore, if that makes any sense. Okay, I want to go ahead and do this. If you're okay with it, guys, get a little more power. I need more power. I need more power. Hi, Yuri. Power. Okay, what?
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. My opinion has gone up since then, Yuri, mainly because I've seen more of the main plot and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, this random roaming in this area is actually quite nice, but it's just... It's like a diversion, you know what I mean? I much prefer the awesomeness of the main plotline so far. Yeah, slavery is such a common, normal, everyday fact of life over there, which, you know, I don't know about you, but that kind of sounds horrifying and disgusting to people like me, but it is worth noting that, historically speaking, there have been several areas of real world where slavery is just normal. It's the everyday thing. Even the slaves tend to think, yeah, okay, whatever. If you know what I mean. Oh, wait, I want to go close that rift first. Get away from the bear! Get away from the bear! Okay, fine, kill the bear. Frickin' bears. I hate bears. Really hate bears. The funny thing is, bears are actually really strong in real life, too, so it actually kind of makes sense that they would be as, well, as badass as they are. I'm actually not, Shiryu. I am using a Bleeder of Souls, which has a Corrupted rune on it, and a Snake Dagger. It is glowing, but it is not red lyrium. Don't worry. Damn it, Chibi, I did not... I used it immediately! The red lyrium went away! I spent it! I burned it! What you should do, Bowman, is get it on the PC, because...
Kill them all!
Well, of course you should. I mean, after all, sometime down the line, the PC will offer the options of modding, which I'm actually quite looking forward to. Alright. Now, this is another Fade Rift that destroyed the hell out of me. Mostly due to the presence of a Rage. Wave 2. Now we fight... What the hell are those? Those are like greater shades or something. I haven't seen that model yet. The game does have a rather steep memory requirement, and it is a little brutal on the GPU. But it's not so bad as to be unplayable. Then again, I do have a pretty nice computer. This is running at high... Well, this is running on ultra, actually, graphics. So, take that for what it's worth. Yes, Schmeidoff, I do have thoughts about that, but I'm going to keep them to myself for now. Actually, I suppose I'll say one thing. I don't think Corypheus did it on his own. That's my thought. I don't think he did it on his own. By the way, the name of my horse is Epona, because of course it is. Except for those memory problems, Paladin. Although, honestly, Dragon Age Origins was one of the only ones that really had that problem. Alright, let's see what this little quest is, shall we? I have a custom world, Korgoth. Of course I do. My goodness. Why wouldn't I? Alright, let's refresh. No, Titans, I'd rather you didn't. The environment designs are phenomenally amazing. Seriously, I mean, that's always been something BioWare has been incredible about, all the way back to when they weren't called BioWare. And, including KOTOR and Neverwinter Nights, Dragon Age Origins itself. BioWare does really nice designs. I've actually went to a city in Orlais earlier, and the architecture there was phenomenal. It was now granted, I'm kind of an architecture geek, as I am indeed a geek of everything that exists in the world. That isn't horrible. And so I tend to be like, oh man, this architecture is amazing, but it was really some awesomely designed stuff. I'll show you again here, because I think I'm going to be heading back there soonish anyways. Tell me one thing, Titans. How different does the big battle change if you recruit the Titans instead of... the Titans? The Templars instead of the Mages. I actually said this earlier to Gawa. I would love it if we had a brief side mission where we get to play as the Warden, you know, the Warden. And, well, think about this for a moment. We play as the Warden, and it's the same Warden, and we get to do the graphics. For those of you who didn't catch it, we actually get to customize the appearance of Hawk to make it look how we want to in the new engine, which was a great idea, definite pops. So we get to do the same thing with the Warden, and we get to play as the Warden, and it's like a total... Nobody actually mentions it or brings it up. It's this long, well, the Warden has no voice acting, is what I'm getting at. And it's this big old section where the Warden is actually in the deep roads trying to deal with A, B, or C. And it would be awesome. That's all. One thing I do find interesting, very probable summer, actually. One thing I find interesting is the fact that the world consistently perceives Hawk as more of a world mover than the Warden, even though Hawk saved a city once and became wealthy and part of the nobility, whereas the Warden restructured the geopolitical... hey, I found one of the banners. Restructured the geopolitical environment of the entire planet, stopped a blight practically single-handedly, and also rejuvenated the entirety of Ferelden from basically self-destructing and falling apart. So, yeah, I've always felt the Warden is much more a continent mover than Hawk is, and yet the game, well, I shouldn't say the game, the world always treats Hawk as more of a continent mover. Then again, as was mentioned earlier, Liliana doesn't tell tall tales like Varric does, and, well, there's no nice way to put this. Hawk actually strove to become part of the nobility and whatnot, but you had about, what, 8 relatively different options for what you could do with the Warden, and it would be very, very difficult to write in any of those options. So they just kind of assume that the Warden is off doing something, instead of writing 8 somethings that the Warden could be off doing. So it looks like this is yet another place for that lyrium smuggling operation. By the way, remember how we kept seeing, you know, all sorts of people and individuals related to this big lyrium smuggling operation? That seems a lot more, dark now, doesn't it? Given what we know and what's already happened. Oops, I hit the wrong button. And the Warden can also be dead. So, it is understandable that they don't want the Warden to have as much of an impact on the world as much as Hawk has. I mean, the fact that Hawk already has a voice actor by itself actually is a huge hurdle for them to overcome, believe it or not. The fact that Hawk has one of 3 default personality types is also a huge hurdle that they can overcome with story writing-wise, etc., etc. In other words, I get it. It just would be nice. That's also possibly true, Goa. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Titans, if they were smuggling red lyrium, because after all, we know the red lyrium is growing, and fast. So... Bowen, I am playing Zaylanerm, one of the greatest heroes of the Bastion. I say that without hyperbole. She is, yeah, she's damn good at what she does. She was the one assigned to Tyria, if that means anything to you. Zaylanerm is also the number 2 of the entirety of the Bastion, right behind Zagmas himself. Dragon Age 2, let's just say that I strongly recommend you play through Dragon Age 2 to import into this. If nothing else, either crank it down to casual difficulty, turn on some cheat mods, or both. And, you know, just push through it. It's not actually that long of a game. I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I did the last time I played it when I was playing it on casual, because it got rid of some of the grind and some of the tedium of the combat. I wonder what this does to a person. stuns the crap out of them, while it rips their soul into the Fade. Made me cry too, Summer. As I freely admit to. Oh wow, I actually died. Wait, that guy was a boss? I guess he was. And yes, Cole is a
Your
rogue.
Magisters, they all like coffee face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind. An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That. Not all of them, but enough.
Yep.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born. They're made.
Yep. Like I said, that's Tevinter in a nutshell. Constantly streaming up. Because the people at the top are constantly falling off. Cool. Right now we're doing some side quests to get more power to do the next couple of main quests. So we're cleaning up a little bit in the hinterlands. Because there's a few things here we haven't done. I'm not sure I want to try the dragon again. What do you guys think? What about you, Gala? Do you want to see me die to a dragon again? It would be my third time. My first time I was like level 3, and I was like, "Wah!" Second time I was like level 6, and then I was like, "Wah!" See you around, Korgoth. Have a good one. We must kill the dragon. And by kill, I mean die horribly to the dragon. Yeah, I'm not actually sure we can kill that dragon. Hey, Deathwing. I guess there's some of you who probably hasn't seen me fight a dragon yet, so... Oh, whoop, that's a two-hander. I don't want that. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition does dragons much better. Trust me. Oh, yeah, I know, XCAC. I've thought about it. Yes, I did, actually, his name. Believe it or not. That helmet looks way too big on me. But I know one person that would be perfect for. Ah, that's right. I got this. Ooh, that's really nice. Wow. I'm going to save that for Cassandra, though. Is that everything? Am I done here? No, I need to get one more thing over there. I'm sorry, Deathwing. I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry. Oh, we should level, shouldn't we? What am I doing right now with Sarah? Ah, right. Poisons. We're going down the poison tree. And then Dorian, is he done with this tree? Just about. He is now done with that tree. And Blackwall, I was just starting to go down this tree. You know what, you're right, XCAC. I should go play World of Warcraft right now instead of playing this. Lord knows I've got tons of stuff to do in that game, and I'm really looking forward to it. What do you think, XCAC? Ah, gotcha, Deathwing. I am sorry. I noticed the server queues are huge right now. I could even explain why, but it doesn't matter. Because explaining it doesn't change it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, Rage Demon. Well, that worked out. Sort of. More power. Zigoten? I should be getting more onyx and stuff. Yeah, Harvester battle was pretty rough. I didn't actually die on it, it just took me a billion years. No, I turned it off Nightmare earlier for the sake of the stream. Let's go ahead and take this out, shall we? But yeah, we're back to normal diff. The geologic surveys? I don't remember, Bragwin. I'm about done with all the stuff in the hinterlands. In fact, I think this is actually the last thing I've got here. I am level 8? I want to say 9? I don't know. See, the only thing I've got left to do is the dragon area, which I haven't even explored yet. There's this whole area up here, and I know there is. This is the entrance to it. But there's a dragon basically right there. Not yet, Bowman. No one would dare desert my Inquisition. My new dominion. So far, I like it a lot, Someone's Boner, so I hope you like it too. I'm gonna go fight the dragon. I'm just gonna go do a couple things first. The last 2 times we fought the dragon, he literally one-shot me. Like, I mean, literally one shot. Just dead. So we'll see how we do this time, if we have enough health and armor and everything else like that to survive it. Yeah, if I'm doing that, I need to bring Varric, though. Which I could switch out Varric for Red Jenny, Sarah, really quick. One of the Red Jennies. Gotta love that elven architecture.
Mercenaries?
Carter. No fun then. Coin first, people second.
That doesn't sound very fun. Because, Axcac, it'll be fun. If it's level 12, it's probably still going to destroy the hell out of me. I mean, just to demolish me. Hey look, some nugs. Hello. Time to kill the dwarves who are supplying lyrium, possibly to Corypheus. We don't actually know on that one. It's okay, the nugs deserve to die. Because they're very tasty. Okay, I'm lying. They taste like crap. We need to keep the nug population in check. I mean, think about what the nugs could do if they overruled or overran the world. And everything everywhere was nug.
Must be an old deep roads access. It looks ancient.
I have a really bad feeling about this. What was that? Wow. A city built into cliff sides. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we still haven't actually seen any Darkspawn. Yeah, that sounded a lot like a war horn, but my first thought was Reaper! It's okay, Axcac, I got this. I'm using the mod that fixes it. Hello, Dwarven Tig. I'm more concerned about attracting Darkspawn from the lower levels. I wonder why. Why are you both in pain? Pain is bad. Cease pain. Don't say what you're thinking, Baronessa. I just got something that made me glance. I'm trying to remember what it was. Ah. No, that's not it. That's for Kunari. Why are you both whining? Stop whining. Be happy, or be destroyed. I'm not sure how you're gonna send it to me, Scythe. I knew you were gonna say it, Baronessa. If it makes you guys feel better, I'm in some pain. Well, I'm actually in a pretty large amount of pain too as well today. No, that wouldn't be cool, Summer, because then we'd have to flirt with Commander Shepard, and I'm not sure she would like that, because she only has eyes for Liara.
How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Oh god, he really isn't a warden, is he? He should be able to sense them. Is it? Is it? It is. It's actually a Hurlock. I can't get close enough to actually see it. Well, that is our very first Darkspawn so far. So that's something. Yeah, I know like 5 people who are sick, in pain, or both right now. It's kind of unpleasant. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this is a guy who just found a Grey Warden's suit, or something of some nature, and decided to do something with it. Well, guys, we officially have Darkspawn in all the Dragon Age games. Yay! There was much rejoicing. What is that?
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
That's just an alpha.
Someone should do something about that.
Well, I guess. Oh, hey, I just noticed it has a level. Level 9. You know, I'm not sure, X-Gag. Honestly. I think they can. I just don't remember a specific instance of that happening off the top of my head.
No, I'll bet I can do that.
So do it. I love how many times I get that statement, Yuri. What's an ability combo? Well, whatever. Ah, that's true, Mayo. Forgot about that instance. There is no max number, Isaac. I suppose the max number would be infinite. Korgoth, I have been killed by one dragon so far. Does that count for anything? No, Isaac, I'm judging the two completely separately. And as I go, those numbers have changed more than once. Okay, so I've been there. Return of the Gawas? I'd probably play that too. Not sure if I'd played Muffin Gear Gawas. That sounds kind of terrifying. That could be 7th. Okay, so I already did this, and I already did this. Can I jump down there? I can't even tell. I haven't yet, Isaac, but theoretically I could, yes. Is this it? I was kind of hoping for, you know, the deep roads, but I don't see anywhere else to go. I do my best impression of David Hayter, but I can't do it with my throat right now. It's superior in every way, Axgak. In fact, I would say it is infinitely superior in every way to a game that isn't out yet. Okay, no more Inquisition meddling, I swear. Kawaneta. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too. But they haven't come here. They have someone with a trick for closing the rifts. Claims she's some sort of prophet. Zealous nug crap, if you ask me. Must be one fast-talking elf to get a bunch of humans to fall for that. Not sure what they're after, but if those mercenaries don't do their job, or if those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem.
They've been watching our movements.
Mm-hmm. I'll take that. Called it. They are selling red lyrium. By the way, most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it. But if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. But yeah, that point about the veins of red lyrium being near the surface. Yeah. I bet it's really thick around graveyards. Korgoth, it's not out of anything, it's just a generic. There has been a, if there's something negative about the gameplay or story, it gets a negative, or removes a positive.
Fancy lock like that has to be something.
And if there's something positive, then it gains a positive.
Either
It's
way,
very
right?
simple. I don't think it does Axcac. Although I suppose the ones we saw were ones that grew on living bodies, so... I love this because I already commented on this back when we were talking about Orzammar, but every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. No, I am not, Luke. In fact, I actively will not. I don't do lore runs and then ruminations. That's not how that works. That is a new mechanic I just got, Trivia. It's the ability to use the rifts in the Fade offensively, basically. By the way, that was a book by Varric. Hello. Darkspawn.
Someone help!
That felt a bit like a boss. Ooh, a dwarven banner. He can't equip it yet. I don't know if I'd say they got shafted so much as they got shafted in lore, as in they're screwed, you know? Lord knows the dwarves did not exactly come out of this all rosy and sunshines. In fact, it's arguable that the dwarves are basically facing extinction constantly, just from a more mundane source. You want to talk about a fallen empire, my god. Okay, I guess we will be seeing the Dark Roads. I take back my earlier complaints. Yes, there is lava. As you can see, I'm at 35 of 60 down here. Hasn't been too much of an issue so far. I've only had loot capping happen like once, I think. Twice, actually, twice. And stuff stacks for forever, so picking up multiple doesn't really hurt. Oh, I'm just back here. Damn, that was just a... Okay, never mind. We're done here. Now to take a nap. Yeah. I have not seen any yet, Axcac, which, call me weird, but I think that's a good thing so far. I cannot leave during combat. I cannot leave during combat. There we go. Ow. I mean, I like level scaling sometimes, but in certain circumstances, I don't like it. Or most circumstances, I should say. Most circumstances, I don't like it. The cap on loot lava is how much you can shove in your pockets. I would figure you'd know that by now. So, I think that's it for the moment. Yeah, Dragon Age 2's level scaling was also part of what made that game's combat drag in the later levels. It basically punished you for leveling up. Alright, you guys want to see a dragon, because you're evil. So, let's go die to a dragon. Just in case we actually defeat it, we're going to go ahead and bring Varric in.
Visitor.
Ooh, that looks nice on her. I like that. And yes, I am fighting a dragon I will almost assuredly die to. Damn, she can't equip that either. Wow, that gray is better than her purple in basically every way. There you go. We'll do that for now. Okay, save. Actually, we should level while we're at it. Hang on, guys. I want to be prepped for this dragon. What can I say? Aha! He has a custom thing, too. Okay, this is funny. I don't know if you guys know this, but up until Act 2, I haven't had a custom tree like Dragon Age 2 did. Now I have a custom tree for, like, everyone. Which is actually kind of cool. Actually. Especially since I was just done in that tree, and I think I was done in poison. Yeah, I was. I got poison. Well, no, I kind of wanted to improve the poison. We'll go ahead and improve the poison, and then we'll go down his custom tree. Cassandra's custom tree is, of course, called Templar. I'll give you a really good guess as to why that is. Ah, if only I, too, had food. Alas, I do not deserve such a thing. Yeah, we'll do that one. I got to Act 2's name. That's all I did. The Inquisition began. Alright, here we go. Time to die! Bum, ba, dum, bum. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die a lot. Time to die. It's time to die. Because there's a dragon out there. Just waiting for him. He's going to fly by any second now. Whoa! Okay, that's not who I meant. This is a little dragon. This doesn't count. Although I do need dragon scales. So, okay, where's the big dragon? Usually you're flying right around here. I hear ya. There you are. That's a real dragon. I don't even know how to ground it. In fact, I really don't. Let's kill its babies. Maybe that'll make it come to the ground and not kill us instantly. Define hardcore axe deck. You mean in the standard Diablo sense? In which case, no. Well, it hasn't killed me yet. Not sure what to make of that. God, that sucker's fast. How do I bring it down? Then no, I escape. Well, apparently I am not a real warg. Because I'm not. Interesting, the multiple health bars for Dragonlings. I don't know if you saw that. Or can't see that, given how quickly I'm going through these. Yeah, isn't it, Lava? They have been one of the major forces for pretty much forever. Okay, I'm still alive. Not sure what to make of that. See, if you get a dragon where it's weak on the tail, it dies pretty quickly. But if you start hitting its face, it's going to take forever to die. Okay, and there's red lyrium over here. I did bring Varric, right? Yeah, okay, good. I can't save. I can't save. Okay. Well, 3 of 12 destroyed. Still can't save. I'm so gonna die. Oh god. I mean, it's optimistic that I'm not already dead, because normally I would have already been dead. But come on out, dragon. Here, I'll just pick these roots. I'm nice, easy target. Come on, boy. I just want to kill you. That's all. And then I will absorb your powers for my own and become the one true Dragon King.
What are they doing here?
Yeah, Baronessa, I'm pretty sure that all the theories about life, energy, etc. with the Red Lyrium, considering it grows in people, have been pretty much formally confirmed. So, yeah. I'm not sure. I guess I could swap out Varric for Bull. That's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, I like Varric, but I mainly brought him for the Red Lyrium. I don't even know what approval is actually used for so far. I haven't actually seen it have any impact. I still want it. I am trying to gain the loyalty of these people, after all, for my new dominion. I have brought peace, prosperity, and justice to my new dominion. Alright, so... Dorian, who's maxed in that tree. Cassandra, who has my best armor available. And Iron Bull, who is actually hits like a truck. Although I need to check his equipment really quick. Pretty sure he's got as good as I've got. And I'm wrong. Oh god, he's not high enough level. Whatever. Let's do it. Oh good, I can save back out here. Yay.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, Iron Bull.
That what you are? You people all kind of look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Wow. Don't say it, Baronessa. I know what you're thinking. Okay, so he's gonna do his strafing run again.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Naturally, he'd be excited at the thought. Oh, we are so gonna die. He's like my least equipped character that isn't someone I haven't equipped yet, a la Cole, who I haven't equipped. I haven't even brought him in my party yet. I do wish that there was that casual difficulty was a bit quicker or easier, so I could bring non-optimized parties just so I could hear the proper banter, you know? There you are. How big are you, Mr. Dragon? Level 12. Alright, here we go. Still can't save, so whatever. A Ferelden Frostback.
Look at that! That
God.
is magnificent!
Aren't you a big girl? Oh my god, okay. I haven't even touched its health yet. I don't think this is going to be a win. Should be a little bit more. Okay. No, it's all sharing health. I don't have a dodge. I literally do not have the ability that rogues get called dodge. I know how to dodge that, because of course I do. This guy's got to have 100,000 health or so. I mean, I'm doing like 400 damage for each one of those strikes, and his health is not moved. Oh, jeez. Pretty sure this is not happening. This is going to be an attrition fight. And he's going to out-attrition me. That's all it can be. I love the dragon design in general, by the way. Just commenting as I go through this. Move, move. 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 Well, most of us got out of that one. I'm not sure he knows we're open at the moment. Whoops, I'm in the wrong leg. Wait, did we actually knock out its leg? Oh my god, we did. Get out of the canyon, get out of the canyon! Get out of open spots. I'll mine some obsidian over here. Hide, 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 hide! Hello. Gotta admit, so far this is actually my favorite dragon fight of the whole series, and there have been some good ones too. I mean, I actually like most of the dragon fights in this series. bad. Oh, that's bad. Go ahead and use it. It's our last one. I think he's going to win the fight of the attrition here. But that's expected. I never walked into this thinking I was going to win. Stun attack. Damn it. When I tell you to move, move. Shiza. We need to not lose the mage. Oh god, there's a thing over there that I didn't even see. And he's down. Okay. That didn't work. It's over. I'm not gonna try anymore. Well, maybe. This is probably over, though. Okay, we're dead. Yay! Okay. So, we'll do that later. Still playing the dragon music. I think that's everything for now. Like I said, he's already 2 levels higher than we are. I'll come back when we're 12. I don't mind fighting him on even ground. I'm just happy that we did that well with a 2-level disadvantage. So you're on, Bowman. Ah, good. He's done in that tree. What's his custom tree? Necromancer. Well... yeah, sure, why not? Alright, he's done there. Reaver! Of course he's a Reaver. And I agree, by the way, Baronessa. Alright, let's go back to Skyhold, shall we? We're done here for now. Yeah, haste is part of necromancy. Go figure, huh? Theoretically, Axe-Cack. If they kept fighting non-stop for 5 years, although they might die for more mundane reasons. You know what? I've been debating it this whole time. I think I am going to go and give that another plus to the gameplay. That was a good fight. That was a genuinely enjoyable fight. The fact that I lost and am not upset about it speaks to how enjoyable that that fight was. I basically don't use it, Cuddly, so... Perspective, I suppose. Let's see what everyone has to say.
How's it going?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
No, no, no!
Alright. What do you want to know?
Ahem.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Yes.
Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talbasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Honestly, this game is like a weird hybrid between your standard action RPG, in a good way, and Dragon Age Origins combat-wise. It's getting there, Omni. We'll see how it completes itself.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
We were right. See, the thing is, Summer, he himself just kind of answered that question for you. We don't actually have a race name for the Kunari race who doesn't have a name. For the most part, we'd refer to them as Kunari, because even they refer to the Kunari organization as the Kunari people. And the anyone else who joins the Qun as the Vedadhari, or however the hell you pronounce that. I'll go ahead and intervene.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition.
No, they're not
First,
Excac.
Liliana
He himself
and I
just
searched
said
for
that,
the
but
hero
we've
of
known that for a
Ferelden,
while.
But he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
It probably would have been the hero of Ferelden, and not Hawk.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Am I the only one who's, like, fully on Varric's side here? Is that just me?
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
Ah, I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Impartial?
You know what I
Pff,
think?
I always take
Hawk had been at
sides.
the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Well, just in case there's another cutscene. Nope.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor.
Hey, Lord
and I
of
would be
Mordor.
pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Wow. Alright, who else do we have to talk to? We could go talk to Hawk again, but nah, we've talked to Hawk enough. Although we do need to go do Hawk's mission. But first, there's one other thing I want to do.
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
The funny thing is, I just played Dragon Age 2 last week. I can tell you right now, the way Cassandra approached Varric was not the way to try and find him. It was incredibly stupid. No, Churin, it's just positives and negatives. Make sure none of those are flirts.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Not quite what I was expecting.
Honored, Inquisitor. Godsey Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
I should go.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Oh. By the way, I do like how, you know, there's lots more people here now. The place is obviously under construction now. There's not as debris all over the place. The fact that it's advanced is really, really nice. I don't remember Troop APM, honestly. No, the mages. We supported the mages. No Sandal yet. Still keeping an eye out for him. Right. Time to sit upon my throne.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Okay.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least.
Yeah, sure you.
All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Very well, then.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Very well. By the way, you can customize your throne, which I think is kind of cool. This is the default throne. Really, Summer?
You recall
Awesome.
Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid.
Alexius.
The formal charges are apostasy,
Nope.
attempted enslavement,
Yep.
and attempted assassination on
Don't
your
care
own life,
about
no
that
less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I was actually debating this one quite a while back when I knew his fate would be in my hands.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
No.
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Your punishment, Judge Magister, is to live. I want you to live knowing you failed. You failed your son, you failed your country, and you failed yourself. I want you to wake up every morning thinking about all that you have done and all that you have failed at. Get to work.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution. Very well.
No easy answer for you, Magister. Get out of my sight. It could pencil. Theoretically.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Good question. First thing we can't do is customize Skyhold. Let's see. Let's fly the Orlais banner for right now. Still don't have any beds. No draperies. Oh, there's a lot of draperies. We have quite a few heraldries. Oh, very much so, Baronessa. He does not get the easy way out. No decor yet. There's the throne customizations. I don't know what any of them are, as obviously I don't have any of them. Do I have anything unlocked yet? No, I don't think I do. Damn, I have like none of this stuff unlocked yet. Oh well. Can I do any upgrades yet? I still don't have a Dawn Lotus. I don't even know where to get a Dawn Lotus. I'm going ahead and upgrading regen potions now, because eventually I want to use them. I don't know if that's true, Lord of Mordor, but they definitely have the strongest army, technically in the world. You could argue that the Qunari are stronger overall, but the Qunari are constantly in a state of conflict with the Tevinter, who are the other strong force in the world. But both of those balance each other out to the point where neither of them is actually that dominant. Orlais, being basically unchallenged, arguably has the single strongest power in the world. Debatable, I know. And of course there's the game. If only the army could unite, it would actually be quite impressive. Modify. Nope. No. Where's Bianca? Okay, why can I not modify Bianca? Oh, there we go. It's just being slow. Or I got another upgrade. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's better. There we go. Okay. There we go, I think. But yeah, chevaliers are quite impressive, if only they could actually be used. Yep. Yeah, I haven't really explored anywhere except the Highlands yet, so I'm probably missing a few crafting things. Civilized Lord of Mordor? I guess that's one way to look at it. Best taunt from a villain? I don't know. Wait, no, I've got one. Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle station. Yeah, I don't remember if we ever got into it, but there's been a lot of theory crafting that dragon intervention was deliberate.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Wait, is this my room? This is my room. I love it. Look at this. Oh my god, I am in love with this room. I want to customize the crap out of this. Can I import this into Sims and just do it there? That would be great, thanks. I need spindleweed. Guys, I can't take the Inquisition anymore. I can't take it anymore! No more Inquisition! It's still funny! Okay, I'm done. Quite a view, though. My god. You say villain, Summerhaze. I say hero. Looks like they're still renovating. And of course I have my own private beer stock, because of course I do. Or wine stock, I suppose. How do I get down? How do I get down? I hope so, Omni. If I actually see a war rating at any point in time, this game's getting an automatic -2 to everything. I'm not even kidding about that.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
So, do it.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Theras requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Brother Mazone, it's not out of 10, it's just out of total. Like, no top total cap possible.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well then, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Exactly, Summer. Oh, flirt! Excuse me, flirt! Flirt!
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list.
Alright, alright. What's that? Something we should go investigate. Let's go investigate, shall we? Yeah, actually, it's been mentioned before, there are some interesting similarities to Jade Empire, especially with the spoiler in Jade Empire, which I'm saying it that way in case, you know, people out there have not played that. How do I get up there? Is there a way up there? Wait, Cole destroyed all the turnips? Damn it, Cole.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Hello.
Awkward pause.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Tell me all about his orb, Solus.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. It spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I suppose you'd know, Solus. Real quick. One of the things I appreciate in Corypheus as a villain is he's a wonderful type of villain that I like. In other words, he's a large number of things combined to make him the threat he is. He is an incredibly powerful human mage who also became empowered by Dumat and then became partial Darkspawn through methods unknown. We still don't know exactly what happened. And that led to him being sealed away for forever, and then he gained an ancient elven stone. It's funny because he is a true horrifying level of threat. I said before, he might be one of the strongest things walking the setting, but it's not because he is individually so powerful, it's because he has all of these different things empowering him. Which is ironic in its own right, because I also like when they do that with the heroes in stories. These are the books he's been reading. Fade and Spirits Mysterious, An Enchanter's Observations, The Unholy Grace, On Silver Chords, that's by Irving, Wisdom Failed, The Hedge Mage, Translations of the Elion Excavation, by Gentivi, Tevinter Journeys Inward, On Our Orlesian Heart, Speaking to the Other, a translation, On Lyrium, a Templar's Memoir, Dalish Myth and Collected Truths Against, and Elvan de Rifalsia, I don't know how the hell to pronounce that. Yeah, actually, Omni. Except in this case, he's not just empowered by one thing, he's empowered by 4 things. Which is why he's such an incredible threat, which is why I like it.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters.
Ugh.
Samson
Fed.
took over after their corruption was complete.
Fed red lyrium.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the
Yeah, by the
Order.
way, Samson from
I knew he
DA2.
was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Warrior, Maz, is my vote.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
They don't need it. Well, okay. To this day, we're not 100% sure if the Templars need lyrium, but ostensibly it powers their anti-magic abilities. I say ostensibly because it's debatable as to whether or not that's true in total, or if they simply are. It's simply a method of control. See the white, the Ketracel white, as a good example of what I'm talking about. And I only mention this because there's, I think, 2 examples of people with Templar training who didn't actually have lyrium
Strange thing.
empowerment.
When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Yeah, as Baronessa says. The other example is, of course, the hero of Ferelden, by the way. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 5. Jevlin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and Branokovic slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? No. Don had met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from someone's potatoes farms. Taller and broader than the other guards, Jevlin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand-new, too-large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, he said, almost speaking Donan's thought out loud. You're on the way out of the guard, and I'm... Yeah, questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. I am the law! That's the truncated version. When he turns into Batman. Why is there a waypoint here? Go away. Hey, Agamemnon. Oh, sorry, I wasn't going for the Judge Dredd feeling.
Law has asserted itself.
I don't know, I've played as Batman. More than once, actually. I'm too good to take falling damage, Lord of Mordor. While I'm in town. This town only. Alright. Let's get some stuff happening, shall we? Okay, so we already have... No, we don't. We have arcane knowledge. We have nobility knowledge. We have history knowledge. It's funny, all I've been doing is taking things that open up, new dialogue options. Speaking of which, this is the last one that should open up a new dialogue option. So we now have all the dialogue options. Which means after this, we need to start focusing on actual improvements. So what do you guys think? Should we focus on our military power, our spy network, our political connections, or our infrastructure? Wow, that's a lot of different missions I can do. Not sure if I like that or not. Excellent. So we have now eliminated 2 political rivals for the successor in Lides. Now we just need to push someone who will actually be... Wait, did we win? I guess that was the last one. I'll do a poll later when we actually get our next point. Oh, we've got lots of stuff we could do right now. I mean, lots of stuff. My God.
Inquisitor?
Am I still streaming, by the way? Because I'm seeing perfect connection to Twitch, which is weird in its own right. And that's what Liliana's doing for the next 15 hours. There's no max total at Agamemnon. I have a letter from Alistair. Yes, he is, Gawa and Chippy. Okay, I gotta read this to you guys. This is a letter from Alistair, Inquisitor. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Freldon only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town, so I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori I think they're called, we have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something something grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Theron. I should send Liliana that, so we'll do that later. I'm sorry, Regal. I hate school. And hopefully it will not be an issue soon. Actually, we'll go ahead and send Cole into that one.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so that's that. Not off the top of my head, Baroness, and no. Why? Okay, where am I going? Wait. Okay. Apparently we're going to the swamps because I really want to find out what's going on with Hawks and Wardens. So we'll go ahead and bring Blackwall. We'll bring Cole just because we haven't. Even though I'm going to regret doing so. Actually, we're going after Hawk. We need to bring Varric. So. Sorry, Cole. We'll bring you later, I swear. Varric, Blackwall, and someone who knows entirely too much about entirely too much. Let's see if we could find the hero of Ferelden. Shall we? I hate to put priority on this because my tactical brain is telling me we really need to be pushing our influence with Orlais to get in there quickly before Selina's assassinated, but I'm hoping the game doesn't actually have a time mechanic attached to it so I can go do other stuff while I wait on the main quest. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I like gameplay over story. Sometimes I like story over gameplay. I'm weird. And yes, those are the Gawas. Back from the dead, so to speak. That's in poor taste. I don't know. You know, I'm showing perfect connection to Twitch. I don't know what the hell it's doing right now. I haven't had any dropped frames in the last 2.5 hours. So far, I like several of them Titans. Most notably, the Iron Bull. Gotta have that article in front of him. And Varric, of course. And Cassandra. And... Sarah, that's her name. I was having trouble thinking of her name. Like I said, Newdorp, depends on its specific example. Sometimes I prefer to play a game rather than, you know, roleplay. Sometimes, and in some circumstances. Other times I prefer to roleplay than to play a game, and I will actively make my game worse. My gaming, you know, I'll use worse tactics or worse abilities just because I want to roleplay.
Good to see you.
Yes, it is, Omni. Unquestionably.
We've got trouble ahead. If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Do I not have quality options right now?
Crestwood was the
site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Okay, this one's just for you, Gawa.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Yeah, I like Harding too, honestly. Okay.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us. Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, I have Adamantnon. Obviously, I suppose, since we're doing her mission right now. See you around, Fu. Spindleweed and Blood Lotus. I need to make a priority to get that.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Something. Wait, I need more obsidian of all things? Don't I have a ton of obsidian? Oh, whatever. I have no idea what my GPU is off the top of my head, Lord of Mordor, but the answer is yes, I do. Okay.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
No! We're left with the one and only Chibigawa, who for some reason wants us to flirt with everyone. Maybe we should put an accent on that, like Fjord. Fjord? Fired? Fired? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not good with French, so maybe we could be like Fosé or something like that. What do you guys think? No? Okay. Must get every resource. The Inquisitor, well-known hoarder, because she needs to. Hello. And goodbye.
Thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
That's a Grey Warden.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture.
Look at this guy on the left.
I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Look at him. Look at him. No, I am not Adamantnon. He's just, he's still doing it. Metrotech, it's funny you mentioned that. I was actually going to mention another example of Obsidian's ability to do that kind of nuance in a game in Neverwinter Nights 2. Anyone out there ever actually play Neverwinter Nights 2?
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, you're free, dude.
Are you sure we can't help the village?
There you go.
Oh,
can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Spin the weed. I don't know, Regal. They were having issues earlier with the chat just not working at all. Literally, the Twitch chat just was not working. I have no idea, Tornor. Probably not, to be honest with you, but we're gonna find out. That's why we're here. Well, Baronessa, as you are probably aware, but anyone else is not aware, there's a certain mechanic in the game where after you get to the last boss fight, he will convince one or two of your party members to join him. Now, there's literally nothing you can do to stop this. All you can do is determine who he will get to recruit you, or to recruit to his side, okay? So, whoever you have the worst rating with, basically, right? So, the thing is, as a gamer, you can walk into that knowing. You can be like, oh, well, you know, I have the worst rep with, you know, insert character B, so I'm going to take off all of their equipment. So you get to the battle with this guy, and this is just Obsidian in a nutshell. You get to the battle with this guy, and he's like, oh, I see you have unequipped their items. It's almost as if you knew how much you didn't deserve their loyalty and trust. Allow me to fix that for you. And then he'll actually equip them with gear. And it's awesome. And I think nobody actually heard what I just said. Because Twitch is being terrible. I guess I could just stop for the night. I'm getting close to my stop point anyways.
I've been to Kirkwall. The Hanged Man, actually. Probably been 20 years now. It was a dive, if I remember correctly.
It's the dive, filled with the best and worst people in the world.
Yes, I heard it was a haunt of yours.
Haunt? It was home.
Was... Either way, it's some great game and story integration on Obsidian's part. And again, very indicative of Obsidian's overall approach to gaming. There's a reason they're actually one of my absolute favorite gaming companies of all time.
Down you go! What is it with people who just wait for some sign of trouble to turn to banditry? You think they sit around sharpening axes and waiting for disasters? That's some hobby.
Wait. Well, I thought I was heading to the village, but apparently I'm not. Oh, that's a rage. Hello, rage. I suppose I should do this while I'm thinking about it. Why does everyone ask me that, Edamamnon? Like, honestly, I don't get why that question is asked so often. Help me to understand, Edamamnon. Help me, or I will kill you. Who is this? Soulless. Oh, I still haven't finished this thing on. Gotcha, Adamamnon. It's a level gear thing. I have not changed difficulty since I pulled it off a Nightmare. And if you wish to mock me, because I pulled it off Nightmare, I really don't care. Meanwhile, Chibi appears to be losing her mind. I'm not sure what to make of that. Alright, let's go ahead, do this quest, save the city, village, whatever, and then try to save the warden, and then we're going to go ahead and break for the night.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Oh, good. You know what's funny is my Inquisitor is actually very recognizable. It's a Dalish elf who's got 1,000 marks across her face. Hi, Rosilia. You're welcome. We aim to please. Let's see, how do I gain the loyalty of this village? I wish I could just walk in with an army and say, "You're mine. Live with it."
While this is going on. Maker, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Wow, Summer.
Good day to you.
Oh, God. I honestly would not want to play this with a controller. Just no thank you. Not my preference. Especially since it took me
When it's safe. Who is that anyway?
a few hours to get used to the control scheme for the PC. I'd hate to change now. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. God, I love that quote. It's so wonderfully ironic. I hope you guys watch my episode 3 video Friday. Hint, hint, plug, plug. You should also watch my Oblivion video. That went live today.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything.
Why do you have an ugly statue?
Here to stop the undead.
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Of course we will.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn
Hey,
flooded
Ranger.
it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I don't hate it, Metrotech, but I definitely think it is a net negative. I think it is overall worse than positive. They could definitely do better, but I've also seen worse, so, nah.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain it? There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Please.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Really?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
Bandits.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
Oh, thank you, Goa. I didn't think you'd seen them since, well,
Followed a band of
yeah.
refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill.
I'm sorry, Chibi.
But we took them in. They perished when the dark
Internet hugs. Wait. Is this how you hug person? It's been so long since I've actually hugged someone. I don't know how it works.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
See ya, Chibi. Even though you probably can't hear me. No solid shake. There's no maximum on the pluses. There's just each time something significantly for the first story or gameplay improves it or removes an improvement, or in other words, it is a negative, that moves, and it's moved several times so far.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Don't ever call me that.
Until later.
Of course.
I should go. Doo-doo-doo. It's actually been about 50... no? I guess that would have made it 42 years now, something like that. Oh, it doesn't matter.
You wanderers, farewell. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
Not for me,
Lost
Titans.
many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Farewell.
I'll take that as a compliment, Gawa. Let's go take out this rift really quick. Oh, right. Hello, undead, and also demons. That is quite a dexterous horse. Yeah, Titans, I've actually been thinking that too. I actually hope that it has a really significant change to its perspective, because it should. Hello, that's an arcane horror. That's also the first arcane horror we've seen. Yes, I am Metrotech. One might argue I am the... No, I'm kidding, I'm not the. I usually 90% rather than 100% Pokemon games. Well, the good news is arcane horrors do not seem to be as bad as despair demons. Alright, so pretend for a moment that I'm an idiot. What's Oras, Brasilia? Hello, Rage. Oh, that's a big Rage. Ah, gotcha.
I
Still
will
love
remember
them.
this when it is over.
This war? The Inquisition?
The people. How you fought against the tide. It is courageous.
By the way, I can't wait to get Alpha Sapphire, because Sapphire's the one I'll be getting. I have actually played Vagrant Story. Not in a long time, though. Not since it came out, basically. I still remember the last boss against Guildenstern. Whew. That was a fun fight. By the way, there's an auto run, Rosulia, as you can see here. Just demonstrating because my hands aren't on the keyboard. Nah, screw it. My explorer instinct wants to explore the cave first. Not last I checked, XCAC. Unless you're just intentionally trying to insult half my stream audience, including myself. Ooh, another seed. Excellent. Also, it is a little dark in here. No, of course not, Summer. Hell, I'm nowhere in Black and White 2. Meh. Apparently not, Goa. Whatever. I got another seed. That's important. No, Titans. I'm going to keep streaming until I finish this quest arc, and then I'm going to stop for the night. Don't worry, that's probably going to be like another hour. Wow, I can't dash in the rain or something. Oh.
Whoa!
That was a piggy, Gawa. Pretty sure, anyways. I have nothing to say about it that is positive, therefore I have nothing to say about it. Sir Gilligard. I could, but only for a second, Liddy. Because then it would just be steam. Hi guys, you're under attack. Just a heads up. Wow, Mabari has some health. Not that that's surprising. In fact, that's exactly what it should be. Yeah, by the way, this is another place that is beautiful aesthetically. In my opinion. Yeah, the funny thing is, I'm mostly done with the henchmen's now, too, so... I'm sure there'll be other stuff out there, and I still need to kill that dragon. Soundtrack's good when it's actually there, Solid Shake. My biggest problem is there's fairly large periods of time where there's just no music playing. I mean, obviously now is not one of those times, but trust me, there are hours sections where there's no music, and that's something that bothers me personally. It doesn't bother everyone. The music that is there is good, though. Well, awesome, Metro. Hope it goes well for you, and if it doesn't, I hope you have fun with it. Because that's really the point when you get down to it. As ever, whether or not... I mean, we talked about this earlier. Whether or not no music is going to bother you or not is going to depend on your opinion. Lord knows there is plenty of ambiance in the hinterlands wildlands. So that's nice. I know you're there. Oh wow, Metro. Rats. Way better than I am. You know, it's almost a shame I have to kill these dudes. Oh, I have to claim the keep? Oh, well, don't worry. I'm okay with that idea. Hey, Shadow. Damn it, where are those guys? They're there. Shoot, no, it's about to run out. Ugh. Don't be silly, Braglin. I don't deserve yours. Did you see that? Oh my god, it's the Inquisitor! Who cares? Just gut her. Wow. You guys are so stupid. That's beautiful. She's too sick. She couldn't do it right now, Craven. You know what, why not? You're a boss. Enjoy a piece of the fade in your soul. Pretty resource intensive on the GPU and the memory both, shall I shake.
I think that's all of them.
I have a damned nice computer and it's still a little bit of a thing for mine.
Could make good use of it.
Conquering a fort? Yeah, I think that's okay for me. What'd I just pick up? A two-hander. Oh, I don't have what's-his-face with them. The Inquisition is the dominion that is conquering this world for its own benefit. Not sure what I'm loading exactly. Hey Dios. What is up?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Don't be silly, Brigwin. We need to conquer the world, too. In order to protect it, of course. I mean, you know, why else would we be here? Not even.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I'm sorry, Gawa. And Chibigawa, since, you know, I know you're both in pain.
I should be going.
I should go.
Inquisitor, your worship.
Don't call me that. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 4. I won't bore you with it, but it's good to know the Inquisition likes Varric's particular literary style.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
weekly the bandit's out. More travelers. More travelers. More news for the nightfall.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week. Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
I think I could deal with that. Haven't found any ship fiction, if that's what you mean, Gawa.
Miller got caught in Val Chavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Val Rio. They'll treat her well. For a while.
I like it quite a bit, Summer.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Val Chavan.
She was often valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Varric, stop standing in the fire. Hang on, I gotta go find this landmark. Then we'll go drain the dam. Well, honestly, Razulia, if you like Clone Wars, you'll like Rebels. Same team, same overall aesthetic style, same literary style, etc., etc. If you did not like Clone Wars, you will not like Rebels. It's very simple. It's space for me, Bragman. So, shrug. Is that outside? Is there an outside? Ah, here we go. Oh, fine. You can go and stand in the fire. I claim these gallows for some reason. Why are there still... You know what? I don't want to know. Yes, I'm too lazy to go back up. I'm just kidding. I'm actually just getting the free heal. Alright. Let's advance the plot, shall we?
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Ugh, this looks like a rather unkempt larder. Ugh. There. Loving this rain, I gotta be honest.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
So, I know most people haven't actually been to lakes in real life, but I have, and lakes are huge, like really, really huge. I mean, I know not all lakes are, but most of the lakes I've been around are so huge that it's colossal. And I only mention that because the idea of an entire lake filled with a few thousand corpses of willing converts, shall we say, is certainly an interesting idea. And horrifying. That's the top of a house down there, if you can't tell. The other side... I think that drains out into the ocean. I could be wrong. What? Huh. That's the first time the game's crashed on me. Interesting. Shadow, I stereotype you because I care. I'm just remembering Lake Tahoe, if anyone's ever been there. It's in, well, it's basically on the edge of California. Northeast California. Which is one of those lakes that if you fell into it, you better hope a boat comes by, because you might actually pass out from exhaustion or frostbite or both before you actually get to land. Well, let's see what my last save was. I've been hitting F5 pretty habitually. Interesting, you have to manually turn on focus abilities. So far I've hated it, Rosulia, but I'm going to try it again sometime with a full prefab group. All 4 players that actually know. Hint hint, that's you guys. Okay, good, we're not that far off.
What in? Ah, wonderful. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I remember when the problems in the world were that simple. That's stupid. I haven't been that young in a long time. Plate of wyvern rings, which is really chicken. 5 coppers, yeah! Yeah, by the way, Brazulia, you can play as a Kunari, male or female. Three years later.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Well, that looks pleasant. Let's go talk to the mayor really quick. Because, yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Talk.
May I help you?
You said the dam controls were smashed during the Blight. Someone's fixed them.
Who could have... It must have been Robert, our wheelwright. He kept busy mending things after the flood. He vanished a month later. We found his body in the spring, hanging from a pond. Please, I can think no more of this. That poor soul deserved better.
Oh, it feels wonderful, Titans. The best thing in the known universe is knowing that I have abandoned people to a horrible fate that is clearly worse than death. And if you can't tell that I'm being sarcastic, well, I'm being sarcastic. A Krogan. Summer. Easy answer. And yes, you are, Shadow. I mean, if you really want the horrible, nightmarish alternate future we saw to come to being, then there's something wrong with you. And that's really all there is to be said about that. Ah, good. We finally have enough spindle leads. Still need more Blood Lotus. See you around, Rosulio. I don't know, Titans. I'm admittedly a little biased because Metroid and Command & Conquer. They're not out of anything, Jacob Blade. I love how many times people ask that. It's not an out-of-blank system, it's just that's how many positives there are. That's it. That's all. But yeah, we aren't an Inquisition... Well, okay, we are an Inquisition more literally, Shadow, if that helps you think of it. The Inquisitions you're referring to, and there have been many, were all political maneuvers. We're trying to save the world. I mean, there's more to it than that. Especially since I'm trying to conquer the world, too. But, in my defense, I'm trying to conquer it for its own good. There it is. Let's see how bad this rift is. Oh, very much, Titans. Definitely. Corypheus is an awesome villain so far. I'm very much enjoying his focus. I've kind of become annulled to it, Lurker. It's been pretty much constant since yesterday. Yeah. Whoa, camera weirdness. More camera weirdness. Another one down. Yeah, doesn't it, Witty? Especially in this world, with everything that's wrong with it. No, Corypheus is not like Kefka. Well, okay, I mean, obviously you can label some things similar, but...
The wards are functioning again.
I'm just, like I said, I've been asked it a lot, Jake. It's all good. The whole reason why there's a text thing there is because I was asked so often, I put up a message that said, hey, it's a net positive. Oh, don't worry, XCAC. I plan to live forever. If you could call that living. No, I like the rule of one better, XCAC. Quite literally, I suppose. Teleporting horse. Okay, let's finally go hunt down this Warden of Hawks, shall we? I believe that was the dragon fight I did, which was really awesome. Like, I was pretty honestly impressed and very much enjoyed it, and I'm not sure how to get over there. Only if you're faithful, Woody. How the hells do I get over there? Oh, I think I see how. I don't know, Titans. That would be awesome. See a dragon worm around here. See you around, Agamemnon.
Your worship.
Don't call me that. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am.
It's true. One of the last Grand Clerics will be here next week, my coach.
To change all.
And then we're healed. I wouldn't sacrifice the lives of innocents, Axcac. Okay, I think this is the way to get there. Yes, the Inquisitor was not up on her parkour lessons as much as that's Riddlerium, isn't it? That's multiple things of Riddlerium. Why is Riddlerium here? In fairness, Link didn't know that until Navi told him. Okay, there's a lot of Riddlerium here. I don't like this.
Red Templars ahead.
Well armed, even for them. Let's be careful.
Where? Whatever, I claim this land of Red Lyrium. Wow, that is super dark. I can barely see what I'm doing over here. There's our Templar friends. I really hope so, Titans. I do not like this much Red Lyrium just being around. Whoa! There we go. Very slightly approves that we killed Red Templars. Hey, and we're looting Lyrium. Awesome! It's a good thing Chibiga wasn't here to see this, or she might be upset. Intense Red Lyrium. Well, thank you, Him Korea, excuse me. I hope you have been enjoying it, and hopefully will continue enjoying. I'm not good at speeches. What do you want from me? Yeah, Hawk is pretty much responsible for a lot of the bad things that have been happening lately. And yet Hawk is the one they call the champion and the person who's so amazing. Instead of the hero Ferelden who did everything right. By the way, if we don't see some reaction to the Balin and Harrimont decision or the Architect decision, I'm going to be seriously pissed. Because those are the two, like, awesome decisions that, you know, I spent forever thinking on. And so far I haven't seen any impact on either of them. Let's see here. That should be easy. I swear I don't have an evil laugh. Well, okay, maybe I do. Wait. Yeah, that won't work. Shoot, I didn't see that extra line I have to do here. Okay, so... Okay, that should be. So we start here. Nah, it's not going to do it. Hang on, did I start here? I actually had it. Oh, yeah, I did start here. Let me do this one. There we go. Remember, do not look directly into the laser. Seriously. It might hurt. There it is. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what someone said, Dios. I could be wrong. Way too much red lyrium around here for me to feel safe. The answer to that, Axcac, is EA. Not even kidding, too. A bottle of Antivan Sip Sip. Raise eyebrow. By the way, for any of you out there who hasn't played this game, just take a tip from me. Loot everything. It will pay off. It has paid off so far. Hello, is that a dragonling? I bet there's a dragon in here, and I'm going to make it angry by killing its children. Okay, this guy's got some health. Oh, yeah, he's got some health. Oh, God. They all have health. These aren't dragonlings, these are wyverns. These are wyverns. Thanks for the res. Then take it anyways. Oh, God, you need to keep these things off me, tank. That's why you're here. Okay. Big wyvern's down. These are actually tougher than the dragonlings were, which makes sense. Wyverns are much meaner overall in lore. Well, I believe someone asked if wyverns would be in Inquisition. I suppose that answer has been given now.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness?
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
Hang on. I don't actually have a kitten ready. Give me just one moment and I will procure kittens for you. Give me a moment. I will find the perfect picture. There we go. I know this is a common picture, but I don't care. The things I'm willing to go through, I swear. We'll put it here. Whoops, that's not it. Wrong image. One moment. This is the image I wanted. Do. That's a good idea. We should just give Shadow some red lyrium and he'll figure out the rest on his own. You know what? That's a good idea. Nobody wants to see me in the corner, so we're going to replace me with kittens. Yay! See? No more me. Just kittens. Arshian guy has become kittens, plural, for some reason. Zed, no, I don't, but if you give me a moment, I can re-procure it. Ow. There you go. Whoop. There you go, Zed, just for you. Honestly, XCAC, I have a really, really horrible feeling that he is being affected, and that's gonna come back to bite us in the ass later. I've been told that my purring is incorrect. It's because that's how my cat, Peggy, used to purr. She had a... well, there's no nice way to say it. She had a malfunctioning box, and so that literally was how she purred. Kittens are among my many true forms, Witty. Okay, I'm just trying to be awesome. Yes, kittens are my true form. Kittens, though, plural. I turn into a swarm of kittens. A gaggle of kittens. It's like unicorns. They call them a blessing of unicorns. It's pretty similar, really. Interesting. So the Red Templars, underneath the leader of the venerable Lord Samson, are specifically looking for elven artifacts up here. I wonder, did they bring the lyrium with them, or did they just find it here? Or does it just follow them incidentally, which is actually kind of an even more terrifying thought if you think about it. Oh, come on, I'm right here. Just let me load it. That looks like an insane Templar thing. That's kind of my point, Titans. I mean, think about how much time Varric is spending around this red lyrium, and already has. And after a while, it getting to him is something I could see happening. Just think, this too could be you if you want to join the Templar Order. Oh, definitely Jacob Blade. I really like that. I was very hesitant when time travel was added into the mix, but they did it to good effect, I think. Note we're still getting approval from Varric for killing Red Templars. It's not out of 5, Axcac, and you know that. You've been present for me explaining that at least 30 times. And there's a helicopter out there which is searching for me. Oh, I would definitely side with the kittens. Easy answer. Why? Because it's the one force in the world that even the Lich King cannot resist. Although if he got the kittens to work with him... Imagine undead kittens swarming the land. It's not out of anything, Toby. There is no max. It is 4+ signs. Stop listening to Axcac. He is leading you astray. Is that cheese? It is! It's the wedge of destiny! Oh, come on. Humorless. Don't die, don't die. Oh, God, okay, that hurt. I don't know how I could put a description of it, Gawa. It's like, it's not out of anything.
Or keep moving.
I mean, really, that's like, plus, you know what, okay, hang on. Here's the thought. There, how's that? Actually, I wonder if it's better than his current shield. Probably not. Oh my god, it actually is. Guys, I would like you to meet Sir Blackwall. And yes, that's a knife in the cheese. So far, yes, Toby, which is good. I mean, there's a reason that's a net positive over there. Hello? Let's not deal with that. Yeah, okay. No, I want to do it. Hello. And goodbye. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that's a genuinely awesome callback to the way BioWare, you know, used to, I just realized you can't see me because I'm covered by kittens, but used to just have awesome humorous stuff in their games, like in Origins, like in Mass Effect, you know? I am a great biotic wind. Fear me. No, it's okay, XCAC. Nobody wants to see me. Everyone wants to see kittens. We all miss Tall. He was the one troll I actually tolerated. Tolerated, yeah. I like how the Rift here have been overall weaker ones than the ones I had in the Hinterlands. Yeah, I actually need to do laundry soon. In a kind of unrelated note. And by the way, lol, Lord of Mordor. I don't know what happened to Tall. He was one of our 2 missing viewers for quite a while. The other one being Gawa, of course. Is that it? Ah, right. So far, animator on wannabe. So far. Oh, thank God, I've really been needing some blood floatus for that garden thing. Because kittens! Also, kittens are my one true form. So. Kittens, plural. Gotta stress. I claim these docks. For some reason. Yeah, how else could I be all the things I was? I am, I should say. If I wasn't a shapeshifter. That's also how I dealt with the hair situation.
Holt's contact with the Warden should be in that cave.
No, no, no. Prima. Kittens are the true weapon of the Lich King. Gotta think of it in that direction. Oh, that buffalo actually hurt. Wow. I'm more an energy-based shapeshifter than a liquid-based shapeshifter. That guy's actually hard to hit. Tell me I get like buffalo meat. Or druffalo, excuse me, they're called. Druffalo. Oh, gotcha, animator. I'm assuming that he, she, it does the same rating system. Because I haven't watched that in forever. I've been pretty focused in my wandering, Axgap. Thank you very much. But yes, I have always been roaming this way to do the Warden quest. Although I kind of would like to finish this quest first. Just in case. By the way, we all know undead kittens are the best kittens. Shadow, we all know what your findings are going to be about Red Lyrium. You're going to be a raving, mad, psychopathic individual with your worst qualities emphasized to the nth degree. And you will also have Red Lyrium growing in and out of you. Because that's how that works. Where is this guy? Seriously, where is this freaking bastard? I just want to find the spy so I can not kill him. That would be bad. Oh, gotcha, animator. Sure, go ahead. I know he was saying kill the damn warrior, but my first thought was kill the damn warden. No, 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 I'm not looking for him, I did. I'm looking for him. Yeah, that was the guy I was looking for.
I wonder if any part of them remembers who they were.
Probably not. That is a horrible thought, though, isn't it? Do you guys think anything of the individuals remain underneath the Red Templars once they've gone this far? Or do you think they're fully cognizant of just how bad they've become and what they're doing? Let's do this. And we now have a garden for Skyhold. Ugh.
Pick my interest, you said.
Yeah, it's fine. What?
Inquisitor, if you have a moment. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
I really hope they aren't cognizant of what's going on, but they probably are.
Inquisitor, I have something for you. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Beer and cake? That sounds terrible. But yeah, that's the catch, because Meredith was actually still quite cognizant, even if she was, well, there's no nice way to say this, completely ravingly insane, but she was still aware. And she had the Red Lyrium in her possession for over a year, over 3 years actually. Hello, Hawk. By the way, for those of you who didn't see the earlier thing, that's Hawk. You know, Hawk, the champion of Ferelden. And by Ferelden, I mean the other thing. Okay, we're in combat, so we gotta go deal with this. Die. Possibly Shadow. That is, if I don't bury all your research and prevent you never existed. Agreed, Axkek. That would be really awesome. Horrible, but awesome. Reminds me of in StarCraft 2, the Infested, who are still cognizant and aware as they are attacking you. So, Hawk.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. Glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men. They've been given bad orders.
Alright. Well, let's go, Hawk. It's gonna be weird not playing as you, especially since you're not using a two-handed weapon anymore. I really hate to point this out, Shadow, but Red Lyrium is already weaponized. This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Devinter. It is possible the Grey Warden asked them to politely leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the wall suggest otherwise. This isn't going to be our Warden, I'd bet money. It'd be awesome if it was. Oh, okay, that's not him. Or me, I should say.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Hi.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I figured it was Stroud. I wonder how different this would go if Bethany was in the Wardens.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Well, crap.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship.
Stop calling me that.
The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus.
Scheiße.
If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So, Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it. Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior Warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
I still think he's a fake Warden, but whatever. And since people... I can't win. No matter what I do, people are just going to ask questions about it, so...
How can
No,
Corypheus
Lord.
make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves.
He already could control dozens.
It must be how he created this false calling.
Remember? That's why they imprisoned him. The problem is, what could the Wardens, who are already incredibly pragmatic beings, who are already willing to do horrible things if need be, going to do if they genuinely feel like their entire order is about to be wiped out? What depths would they sink to?
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
Well, scheiße. I need to look something up really quick. I have to know. I'm not saying anything. I will not spoil it for my viewers. It's not my way.
Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
I should be going.
Another time.
I'll give you guys a hint. I'm just gonna say one word. Architect. I gotta know. I gotta know, like, tonight. And I have quests everywhere. I can't think of any go. Although we don't actually know what's going on with the Qunari. In fact, I'm very curious what's going on with the Qunari right now, because the very strong impression I'm getting is that the Deventer are capable of affecting the situation militarily, economically, politically. And, if that's true, the Qunari have to be removed from the equation somehow. Those two have been stalemating each other for centuries. By the way, the architect is dead in my playthrough. Okay. Loading, please wait. I wasn't talking. I was typing. Normally I'd go talk to all my people and get more interactions and whatnot, but I really want to find out what's going on with this warden situation, so we're gonna go do that. I am unaware of any, Summer. I'm not saying there aren't any, I'm just unaware of any Qunari wardens. Ah. Do we have all the knowledges? We do. Well, it's time to figure out which one we're focusing in. I'm gonna go and let you guys decide. Although,
Any word?
Nothing yet.
it looks like Inquisition improves us, the party, and these things improve other things. Like, for example, this gives us more inventory capacity, para exemple. And that one gives us, you know, more potions, etc. So what do you think? What should we focus on? Our military power, our political power, our spy network, And our personal power. So military, spies, politics, personal. And Nightbot's not in, is he? Nightbot. Hang on. Nightbot's not in the damn channel because he's stupid. Okay, take 2. Now the poll's open. I'll let you guys decide. Whatever this is, we're going to be focusing on it for the rest of the campaign until we finish it out, at least.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
I gotta admit, I'm kind of torn on this one. All 4 of those are crucial, nay, essential, to the foundation of a new empire. Summer Haze, we're voting on military power, spy network power, political power, or personal power. In that order. Many people have tried just military. Many people have tried just political. I'm surprised how few votes there are for personal power. Seriously, Lord of Mordor. Never fight a Lammer. I don't know, Bragman, but we've been getting points so barely that I imagine by the end of the game we might have one maxed and another at like 2 points in, and that's it. So, yeah. I could be wrong. There could be more of this game than I think. Wait, that's it. That's why they use red lyrium weapons. Because they leave the weapons in the enemies, and the enemies are like, huh, well, I feel fine. And then they slowly warp and deteriorate until they're horrible. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds to vote. And cutting it off. I'm going to be done as soon as I finish this quest. Oh wow, that's quite a spread. But spies do win by 1. So what do we got here? We'll go with this one for now. Alright, so where is this thing? actually. And I suddenly can't click on anything. What the hells? There we go.
All right.
It was probably me, Braxy. I believe you can romance our good ambassador. I don't know if you can romance Cullen or Liliana. There we go. I knew there was one I wanted to send her on. Okay. Now where the hell is the mission to go to hell? No, that's not what I want. Where the hell? Okay. Where the hell is the mission to go do the warden thing with Hawk? That's... I mean, I want to do all this stuff, but right now, that's what I want to do right now. Oh, hang on. Here it is, Western Approach. This might be it. This is what I want. Okay, jeez Louise. It wasn't marked properly, damn it. Right, so same team, so to speak. Not that I'm aware, X-Cac. Although I'm not sure Cullen really remembers the hero of Ferelden that well, since he was a little bit distracted at the time.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
I've been to worse, but first we're gonna Furt. Furt!
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
I do intend to pick up Bayonetta 2 some year. I do intend to pick up Hyrule Warriors some year. I have A Link Between Worlds, I just haven't had time to play it. I'm not sure I could take on a dragon.
Inquisitor, I've something for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
I don't know, Roaring. What do you think?
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. Oh wow, there's quite a bit of lyrium here. But no, I'm here for the main plot. Which is there. So I'd just like to go on the record to say that I don't know if I could put this under gameplay or story, but this is still a huge positive for me. And that positive could be best described by the word variety. I like a variety in my terrains, and, you know, don't mistake me, I really love the verdant grassy field of the typical Oblivion Lord of the Rings style thing, I really do. But seeing something that's a nice, wonderfully barren desert canyon is awesome. And of course we had the frozen areas as well, so that's at least 3 biomes we have so far. And that's a good thing. Hello, Rage. Gosh. Still love that res animation. I could X-Cac, or I could just get, I think it's 1 more level? Oh, I am. And get evade. Wonder how long I've had that level. Oh, doesn't matter. Death root. Yay. That's quite an evade, actually. Yes, it's time to play Dark Souls Inquisition. Yeah, it's pretty much what I just said too, Summer. This might actually be faster than riding a horse. Okay, fine, I'll get the quest while I'm here.
More carts and dead bodies. That's not good.
Ship 2, Frederick of Serald. Who in Andraste's name would be out in this desert? Aside from us.
What
hang on.
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
It's probably not going to let me. I just want to get up. I just want to look and take in the desert in the distance. I love deserts. I always have. I actually grew up around deserts. At least at some parts of my life.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Okay. Remember that place that we went to in the Dragon Age 2 Legacy DLC? That looks a lot like that place that's in the distance over there. Is that just me? That's probably just me. I should be a little careful. This stuff actually does hurt. I'm not saying it's the same place, I'm just saying it looks awfully similar. No, Shadow. Very little about legal bullcrap surprises me. Welcome back, Lord of Mordor. No, not really, Metro. I think the unknown were the instruments which were used to create the universe. Well, see, the problem, Axcat, because there's all those demons involved, that's kind of hard to deal with. Although I can make them, that's true. But anyways, this place up here is what I was talking about, as reminding me.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Damn it, no, join our party, Hawk. You know you want to. I mean, granted, I made you into an unholy two-handed death machine back in Dragon Age 2, but... yeah, whatever. Well, there's our willing sacrifices.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death...
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Edamond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Oh, no.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Probably no one, Metro.
I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Well, I was all worried about that whole Orlesian politics thing, but it turns out the other period, the other variable in the equation of his conquest of Thedas, which was the massive demon army, is apparently right freaking here. So,
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
You would
The Grey
know,
Wardens
would you?
care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
By the way, I've talked a few dozen times about the person who idealizes the situation without actually being a part of it. I usually refer to it as the Worf situation. In other words, Worf, being someone who was a Klingon but not raised amongst the Klingons, has an idealized view set of how the Klingons are, and therefore is the only true Klingon, because all the other Klingons are mired in the less idealized, more realistic, more horrible aspects of being a Klingon, right? Blackwell there very much strikes me as someone who idealizes the Wardens, because he isn't one.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
You'd know,
Well
wouldn't
then,
you?
it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
I'm going to kill the crap out of you.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you. In the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Yeah, sorry, I've been getting a lot better at using it. So, you're screwed. No, seriously, you're screwed. Now I'm gonna die to this fight. Let's watch.
They refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors?
What am I hearing?
Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
By definition, any demon is evil, but there are plenty of spirits and neutral beings in the Fade who are, as implied, neutral and good, and I'm losing Twitch.
Eramon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Herrimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
God damn it. I just want to do this one quest. Just this one. Is that so much to ask? Out of curiosity, when did I lose the Twitch from, you know, Twitch being retarded? Because I saw it cut out during the conversation afterwards with Hawk, who was really pissed off about the usage of blood magic. What time is it? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and cut it here, I think. I hate to do that, but this is already taking too long. I need to go to bed. I've been up for quite a while. So I'll be starting again tomorrow, as ever. And I will let you guys who are there tomorrow morning decide if we will be doing main quest or side quests, because we have like 5 zones of side quests to do. So, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. And just for Baronessa,